Kyle CORR said, come a placeholder for.
Why is my character always holding the sword? You can't holster it?
Kyle CORR said, you pulled it out last stream comment.
Yeah, but during the last stream, he was holding onto it the entire time too.
Kyle CORR said, press the button at the bottom.
What button?
If people were publicly hanged in a proper city, never win to say, it'd be all over the broadsheets. A disgrace.
Kyle CORR said, the sword won.
He's still holding on to it.
Rest assured, citizens, Lord Gortash has the city's best interests at heart.
Kyle CORR said, unequip.
I did that too.
Kyle CORR said, and re-equip.
He's still holding it. When there's a glitch in this game, it doesn't go away. Like, look at the HUD. The HUD has Shadowheart with black hair. It used to show white, but now it just never showed white again.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Trade's booming.
Kyle CORR said. That named SMG is only good since it has some unlisted unique effects on it, since the rolls it comes with are pretty mid.
Let's have a look.
Kyle CORR said. It comes with a built-in suppressor and reflex sight for one and has a reduced 50% AP cost, since the normal 10mm SMG is dogshit since you can't make it silenced and put sights on it.
Is it rare? Do you have some advantage over other people?
Kyle CORR said. It's from a boss event. Kyle CORR said. With a 4.5% drop rate.
These things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me.
Kyle CORR said. I bought it off some player vendor for like 2.5k caps since I haven't been lucky with the drop of it.
Player vendor? So there's online trading?
Kyle CORR said. That's pretty cheap since I've been seeing players selling them for 10k. Kyle CORR said. Yeah, Comet, there's player trading in 76. Kyle CORR said. You can either trade in person, player to player, or set up vending machines at your camp.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out. Let's chew the fat.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another. Ready at your side.
Let us have words.
Oakfather preserve you. An unwieldy number. You must... Ready at your... I am here.
Why is the default chest option a person? When you open it up, the default should be the chest, not Asterian's inventory.
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Kyle CORR said. Kamegelemao.
Karlak incoming.
Yes.
I would, but you have so excellent. How delicious. Certainly.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. It's magical. So, shall we?
Your desire.
Let's talk. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's a... Ready and willing.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
Kyle CORR. It's up to you.
I gotta check first if I want to switch Karlach. Because when you're so used to using the same character over and over again, and you switch to a character you're not used to, it becomes like a new game, and it feels like the enemies are harder.
Kyle CORR said. Which subclass is Karlach? Did you pick on her?
How do I check? Class, barbarian, race.
Kyle CORR said, I assume Berserker.
Wild heart.
Kyle CORR said, Wild Heart.
I have enough to get into the place. You know what I mean? I just gotta sell this armor. Armor of devotion. But then I want more stuff to sell so I can afford health potions.
Kyle CORR said, Wild Heart is they get animal themed rage.
Eager for battle.
Kyle CORR said, read the chimpanzee one for Wild Heart.
Chimpanzee, what do you mean?
Kyle CORR said, it's a skill.
I don't see it. Honey badger, tiger. I hate every chimp I see, from chimpan to chimpanzee. I don't see it.
Kyle CORR said, it's an aspect you can pick.
Oh, so I just missed it. You can only get it when you're leveling up. It's weird that the game caps it
Kyle
at level
CORR
12.
said, it allows you to throw camp supplies to blind enemies. Kyle CORR said, Kamegelemayo.
I'm gonna stick with Lae'zel.
All's well that ends.
Sorry,
Not as
Karlak.
bad as it could have.
was using Karlach a lot in the first two acts, or first two chapters, whatever they're called.
Kyle CORR
Easier to don
said,
some armor.
Barbarian
than
Rage is
learn
really
to
good.
swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
What? This guy doesn't have enough money to buy my expensive armor?
Kyle CORR said, it's stronger with the Berserker subclass.
I had the wrong armor selected. I thought this one was the one worth 3,000.
Kyle CORR said, Wild Magic 1 is a funny gimmick one if you want a more RNG in fight. Kyle CORR said, fights.
How do you know so?
Truth be told,
Kyle CORR said. Comet, when are you gonna play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic?
Don't know what that is. Another D&D game.
Kyle CORR said. It's by Arcane.
After this is Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Man Sold the World, whatever it's called. And then back to Ace Attorney.
Kyle CORR said. Dark Messiah is in the Might and Magic universe.
Is that a different campaign?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Still don't have enough. I'm not counting. I don't want to think about it. Just 600, about 570 more about.
Kyle CORR said. The current owners of it is Ubit.
So did the guy who invented the Lost Realms, how much money does he make off of that, inventing that idea? Does he get licensing deals whenever a game wants to adapt his setting?
Kyle CORR said. Might and Magic is its own fantasy world.
Truth Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Did I miscount? Oh shit, I still need 300 more.
City's got a dame. Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Oh my god.
City's got a...
Is it because I'm selling it at this town and I have a bad rep? So they're giving me a bad deal? Because the numbers are different. I should have been selling it at the other part of town.
When I was a child, Father said... What's plain to you wasn't so plain to me.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his
nose. Very little
Good
is
boy.
hidden behind doors.
But our pantry is full. Oh, what if there's food shortages? Rationing and we can't eat anything to chance.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Just like the carriage, so underhanded.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
Oh my, still got a bad deal here. I'm not miscounting, it's because these guys are giving me different numbers from the chest. When I'm at camp, the weapons are worth more. But when I come to town, they're giving me a bad discount. Not a bad. They're giving me a bad deal.
Short fa-
Kyle CORR said. Grab it. Kyle CORR said.
When I was in sixth grade, my teacher told me wet hay would combust and light on fire. And he said it with a straight face and no one said anything.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing bring... How may I be of service? Short father, bless you.
allergies are really... My nose is reacting to something right now. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Don't know why.
I get it. You're scared.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Kyle CORR said. You also gotta do the WYRM quest.
Well, I tried doing it yesterday. The entrance is in the castle, but then they started attacking me. Also, I'll be right back.
Kyle CORR said. It's in the prison comet.
I went to the prison like how many tens of hours ago and I couldn't find it. Still. Even before we rescued Will's father.
Kyle CORR said. You probably can go to WRYM Rock now and be fine.
What do you mean? Isn't Worm Rock the castle? Where Gortash is at? I went there yesterday and they attacked me. Can't I just do this devil quest first?
Kyle CORR said, "You have to go there for WYLL's quest."
What's stopping me from just doing this devil quest first?
Kyle CORR said, "Do you even have 20k?
I just bought it. I just bought it. I handed her the money already.
Kyle CORR said, "You need 20k to actually get there." Kyle CORR said, "Okay, do it then."
I spent the whole first hour.
Reconsider this course of action.
Oh shit.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
I spent the whole first hour just organizing my inventory and selling stuff.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Kyle CORR said, "That's actually a good helmet."
I don't even know what it means. What's an attack roll? Does it mean 2 more extra turns to hit something?
Kyle CORR said, "When you attack." Kyle CORR said, "Give it to Lazel." Kyle CORR said, "Her attack roll's been shit." Kyle CORR said, "Attack roll is your attack percent comet."
Oh.
Kyle CORR said, "The bonus attack rolls means she should have better rolls." Kyle CORR said. Comet, did you take Great Weapon Master on Lazel? Kyle CORR said. Feed. Kyle CORR said. It does -5 attack rolls for 10 damage.
Great Weapon Master up here. So yes.
Never a dull moment.
Kyle CORR said. No wonder she keeps missing. Kyle CORR said. Dog should feed.
Let flowers say what birds never can.
That's not going to work.
Kyle CORR said. You can toggle to minus it off.
Let's get going.
Well, it doesn't matter now. I gave her the helmet.
Kyle CORR said. Under passives Comet.
Okay, now I turned it off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
might not be the time.
Kyle CORR said. You don't need it on for the bonus attack part of Great Weapon Master.
Oh, this is the altar? Shit. I thought they meant this thing.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Kyle CORR said. Comment not noticing the massive pentagram on the floor.
There is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
What do you mean? I just got confused which thing they meant by the altar. Because this desk with the dinosaur head looked like it.
Kyle CORR said. The Emperor really hates you trying to rob Raphael.
My mind's grown quiet. The Emperor can't reach out to me here.
House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer.
Why are we still here?
But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
What?
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me! You can't even help yourself! You're gonna die here! You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me. Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're dead, dead, dead! All of them. The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Good. I was just starting to miss.
Rest your weary soul. Come in from the cold. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar.
Entrances and no exits.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seleuna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have
Kyle
justified
CORR
the price of my
said,
soul.
"Yeah, I'm wearing his armor."
Thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Kyle CORR said, "He loves you."
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Don't waste a step.
Anyone hear me?
This place is all entrances and no exits.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I heard.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know
Kyle
true
CORR
pleasure.
said, "Order in the chaos."
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath. the purest of all things that burn.
Kyle CORR said. Comet getting right to robbing the place.
Deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
That might be worth a look.
Did I just get really lucky? 666.
Kyle CORR said. Comet got in the vault first try. Kyle CORR said. This was the immune to blind helmet I mentioned when you were struggling during House of Grief.
Assume nothing. There is work to do.
You're right hard. I've got a long road ahead.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Please don't.
Awake for 100 years.
Kyle CORR
Let me rest.
said, I did see Comet let Mole die.
I didn't even know that could happen. Which one was Mole? The last time I saw Mole, she was going crazy, killing people. I didn't even know she died.
Kyle CORR said, his contract is supposed to be in there also.
I just got it.
Kyle CORR said, if she lives it's in there.
I have it. It's in my pocket, but I can't read it.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Please! Please! Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod. I never know. I just wait so nicely. Its admirer, its protector, it is my one true beloved.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Oh, gross. This guy is sniffing the chamber pot.
Kyle CORR said, Hoop lovey.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Over here!
Kyle CORR
Again, little mice.
said,
The price for speaking
Come
is steep, and I
LMAO.
must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me.
Kyle CORR
Speak quickly,
said,
speak softly, you know how
also
this
I
goes.
couldn't believe you passed the both bald checks first try.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but they sliced off the tip of my tongue.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
They're eating me. Inside. They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
That might be worth a look.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
The rats. The rats. Ugh. Teeth. Claws. They want out. They want out of me. Ugh. They're gnawing through my guts.
Time to press ahead.
Is something...
All of the residents were guests. And residents.
I can't feel my legs.
You! Are you good? You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried. But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. You look positively wretched. Perfect. When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
A shadow at my door. I opened up and am alone.
I'll be good!
Kyle CORR said, Portal to Neverwinter.
Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew
Kyle
through the chains,
CORR
cracking your teeth
said,
like eggshells.
Neverwinter is another D&D setting that had a bunch of games
the only
also.
thing capable of shattering the chains. Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. And Raphael will fly home, furious. Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Don't know what to do first. I gotta find that person and then fight someone here to free her after I get the hammer.
Kyle CORR said, It's Forgotten Realms, it's another large city like Baldur's.
Can you see with eyepieces?
None of us should.
Listen. Listen.
The rats. The rats. The rats.
Kyle CORR said, Comment if you want another CRPG like BG3 the Neverwinter Nights games.
Show your invitation.
like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
I heard a step upon the boards as something wicked came toward.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Kyle CORR said. Comet read the portal names.
Best of all, I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. What interest do you have in the prison? Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left. We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I. The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, Nubaldin, very much not at your service.
Kyle CORR said. Those are all major cities in the Forgotten Realms.
Hurt me, please.
Show your invitation.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Listen.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the order. If I should go in here first or... She says I need to talk to the archivist. Oh, maybe I should try to find that person first. I feel like you could mess up the order, but I'm not sure what the order is.
Creeping, stalking.
You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost.
Kyle CORR
like the rest of us.
said. For the hammer.
Yeah, I said... She's telling me to find the key, find the archivist.
Kyle CORR said. You should do hammer first.
Okay. Hammer before the prison.
Kyle CORR said, "The prison is her."
Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into
Cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge 'em pure.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. I am the architect of destiny. Set your mind on I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
Not like the others.
Kyle CORR said, "One of the cities, Waterdeep is where Gale is from."
No interruptions, please.
Oh shit, don't click that. It's gonna set off the alarms or something.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Love me.
Kyle CORR said, "Just stole that whole painting."
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons. Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
I alone here. I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized.
Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. You most certainly are not. And whoever you are already trying my extremely
Kyle
limited
CORR
patience.
said. Come LMAO.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. Which world? There are so many, and so few of them are worth saving. No, I think the hammer should stay exactly where it is.
Raphael hears everything you say.
Can hardly feel the spinning.
shouldn't be here. Let me take you back.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil. Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Did you want something? If not...
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
The Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
This is not over. There is no lock that cannot be undone.
Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
The Master will deal with you when he returns. And I'll mop up whatever remains.
Never sign your soul away.
The Master will deal with you when he... Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand. You summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed.
Kyle CORR
This is delightful.
said, Come
You have
LMAO.
what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Kyle CORR said, Steal it
a
all.
hopeless situation.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you.
Oh, so that wasn't it. I thought I needed those gloves to get the hammer.
The Master will deal with you when he...
Kyle CORR said, To get it I think you have to fight Raphael.
So what, just steal something and wait until he arrives?
Kyle CORR said, So you could do hope.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
might be worth a look.
No, you can disarm the thing.
That might be worth a look.
Takes 20 to disarm.
Summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Which you seek is still so close. Nothing happens. Before you can reach out to compulsion and...
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the
Kyle
wrong
CORR
crime. You didn't steal what you
said,
came for. There's
try
no
Shadow
going
Heart.
back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you.
Kyle CORR said, steal the other item.
Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Kyle CORR said, I was referring to passing the arcane check on the hammer.
it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. Nothing happens. Before you
Kyle
can reach out, a
CORR
compulsion in your head
said,
stops you.
There we go.
No, it seems to say.
Didn't work. Same options.
The Orphic hammer. That which you seek is still so close, yet so
Kyle
far.
CORR said, who passed it then?
Astral chains
Kyle
are torn
CORR
asunder.
said, it said pass.
Action, not reaction. There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Where am I needed?
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say. The Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Can't give up now.
My faith will guide me.
A guest? I do not believe.
His eyes flip.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
No one's stopped me yet.
Kyle CORR said. Go there.
I thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
Moving in. That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
Make it stop.
Kyle CORR said. It's a long rest heal that could be useful. Comet.
I just used one. There's like 5 of them.
Kyle CORR said. It's infinite.
Oh.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
MP!
Kyle CORR said. No incubus sex for Comet.
Why did that guy's name have... It was Raphael's name, but it was like scrambled. What was it called? An anagram? Amalgam?
Survival is all that matters.
Invidium Dia.
Act fast. Got to move. Take two.
Forever dauntless.
Where do I go from here?
My faith will protect me.
Kyle CORR said. Use Devil's Sight.
Forever dauntless.
I don't have Devil's Sight.
as the fearless. Never a dull moment.
Kyle CORR said. Get to him, use the howl. Kyle CORR said. So it'll make it harder for him to run.
Not close enough. They'll drop her weapon again.
No holding back. Making my move. Another fight. Let's go.
What do we have here? Not exactly an opportune moment.
My path be true.
This is my time.
best interest.
Blade will not bend. Making my move.
Well, so much for peace.
What should I do?
Kyle CORR said, "You can only hit him once a turn Comet since he goes into that escape state."
Battle favors the fearless.
What can I do about Shadowheart? He seemingly, like, absorbed her health and it's gone? Oh, it only lasts 5 turns.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this. On my way.
No holding back.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ready.
Kyle CORR said, "Your gloves but better."
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Kyle CORR said. Heal up, steal the hammer, you can steal the gloves and necklace also.
Which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
You know the words. Now speak them.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire menu. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Samsi Sajan said, "Hello, Comet."
A hopeless situation.
Hello, Sam.
Samsi Sajan said, "And Kyle."
Assume nothing.
Kyle CORR said, "Sam came in to see Comet robbing the devil."
No time to rest.
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Kyle CORR
I've got good news.
said,
Bad
"Steal
news.
it all, Comet."
Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Should I save Orpheus first or hope?
On the move. Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
The victor's path. Making my move.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Swift and lethal. It's alibi.
Kyle CORR said. Use that healing pool since you'll be burning.
Taking position.
Oh shit, Hope might get hit by the fire. What the? What is this thing behind us?
I know what to do. Time to meet your maker.
This is my time.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Two steps at a time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Time to strike. On the move.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just down there.
victor's path.
There's another one behind us?
On my way.
Make way.
Almost there. I'm so excited. I could scream.
Got to press on.
No holding back.
Here goes nothing.
Make way.
See this done. Take your
Checking it out.
What?
fast. I need healing.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Please, hell is the one with the hammer.
an efficient path.
What the fuck? Okay, wait for everyone to show up first.
Kyle CORR said, "You gotta smash those with the hammer."
Yeah, but there's... Look at what's at... Look, there's a million enemies inside. I gotta gather the crew first.
Kyle CORR said, "If they don't die to the spheres."
Need to find a way forward.
Kyle CORR said, "Kamegelmeo." Kyle CORR said, "There goes Shadowheart."
This game always finds a way to be annoying. New ways to be annoying.
Kyle CORR said, "You should have kept running."
Shadowheart went as fast as she could. She doesn't have teleport like the rest of them.
Sharp as ever. Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pride of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
Kyle CORR said. Comet, have you read the spell haste? WYLL has.
To lose.
You bow, or you break.
No time for mercy.
Let my name be known.
Can't even catch my breath. No choice but to keep going.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
What a mess.
No time for chitter chat. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
Kyle CORR said, "Gotta head to that healing pool."
I hope those fireballs aren't still in the hallway. Why is Lae'zel separated? I saved before coming here. Damn, Shadowheart's all the way over there.
Victory awaits.
Taken care of.
This is my time.
Oh, maybe Lae'zel should use the hammer on this rock.
Swift and lethal.
It still doesn't do much. Miss.
Forever dauntless.
Kyle CORR said, "You can telekinesis them."
Fury. I am death.
rock.
We should find a way forward.
Well, at least now I can resurrect Shadowheart. Oh shit, there's this, the rock is still there. Okay, sneak past. Where's the damn resurrection scroll?
To cure.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Shit.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, I gotta stop there. That whole fight was pretty stressful and fun.
Kyle CORR said, "You gonna have to fight Raphael next." Comet said, "Next stream." Comet said, "Get a bite." Samsi Sajjan said, "Good night."